the Dawntrail MSQ. It's been a minute. We have Christmas people over here. We have Kalamba. Hello, Kalamba. New friend. And I am going to proceed. Continue as we were going on. With Peshekwa. Oh, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I left it there. Hold on. If I'm gonna get stuff from this, I need... Oh my god, my inventory's so full. It's ridiculous. Sort. Oh my god. Let me eat this maple teriyaki. Delicious. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow, SSJ Tab. It's great, and it's our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Alright, cutscene time? Cutscene time. Alright, cool. I don't have to do anything because it's just a bunch of cutscenes to start this off. We found the City of Gold sometime later. The fabled City of Gold. We found it. And it found us? Question mark? It's Bahartia. Nice meeting you too. Surprised to see me. Oh wait, what was his voice? I can't even remember what his voice was. Kona. Surprised to see me? Oh wait, no, he was Puss in Boots. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? It's me, Puss in Boots. Yeah, you should pay me to do voices. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my great, heartfelt gratitude. Smart sport. Yes. My primary business is calling to deliver a message from Lamati. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Not sad. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. I must go. I must away. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Okay, bye. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. What we were all waiting for this entire time.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
It's starting.
Very cool.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
But not for long. I wonder if the other one will wake up.
The Head of Reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Me too.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
Ah, presents.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Okay. Go on. It's everybody's favorite cat girl. Lion girl.
My daughter, Wuk-Lamat.
God damn it, the canned applause is amazing. No slow go into it, just woo!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Ah, Tuliolal. That's her dad. We were walking his path.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
I just don't press it. I want to see where the camera goes. I want to see where the camera goes. Get on with it!
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
Woo! Is that it?
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
Did they?
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the
the giant
history
guys.
and hopes of the Yokui, who believe that
Yokui.
death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered.
That's very like Dia de los Muertos kind of thinking.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
They aborted all the babies.
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
I can't remember.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
Did her, did the, oh god, not Mamulja, sorry. Who are the two-headed guys again? Did the asshole one, the guy that was helping him, the gecko guy that was helping him, the blue one? I think it's still gonna be a problem, right?
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Aww.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Except for you. Specifically you over there. In the hat.
Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness!
Woo! Oh my god, what is this music?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
What? Is she gonna split the responsibility?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh no, she's killing herself!
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads. But my one head can only get us so far.
Two heads are better
To
than
further
one.
change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
My brother.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Aww. Okay, that's kind of cute.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Never!
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
I am your father!
But mine is not the approval you need.
It is the people's.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which
Hi, Fluffy
I
Joe.
introduced to our nation.
What's the word for sister complex in Japanese? I'm not sure. Sister wa komplexu? What?
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Yeah, we still need to go to the train yard. Look, it's the male. It's male
I was
Stola.
convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
But
Yet, despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
I really want to care.
With your blessing,
But
I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
it's hard to get invested when I've been on that wait for so long. Trans rights, Ben.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile.
Hi, Ben.
That is my heartfelt desire.
We'll clematis their sister. Look at that himbo-ish dollar. Oh? Here's a little something I prepared earlier.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Was that both of them holding up the Dawn Servant mantle?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Dawntrail.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't
It's a
decide
new
this
one.
on a whim.
It's like 2 years
After
old now.
reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Oh yeah, he died a long time ago. Is he gonna wake up at any point? Or is he technically dead?
Of course you knew.
Wait, he was dead? Wait. His other head was dead the whole time? Is it just a skeleton?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
Might want to get that amputated at some point.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty.
That's wild.
He was
even
determined
guess it.
for it to serve the nation's best interests. and labored nigh without cease.
Why isn't that head all floppy?
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Strong muscles. Because it should still be getting blood. Taxidermy?
But he did well. I have to give him that. The
It's still
outcome
connected to him.
speaks for itself.
They should have amputated the head. But clearly, he seems to be fine.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises.
Then they can imagine the
May
twist.
they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
What was happening 3 years ago in Neosia? That's a good question. Goddamn. Well, Clemat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. This whole expansion seemed a little childish. I guess so. It's supposed to evoke like a summer vacation though, so... a little bit carefree. Earlier, in Yaktel, look, they're getting on like a house on fire. And that was the guy that...
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Ket and Ram! We all love Ket and Ram.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Ket and Ram's from Charlian, right? He's the guy that travelled with her father in the stories. West Country accent, you know. Back home for Ket and Ram. I was gonna get attacked, is he? Someone assassinated Ket and Ram. Bye, Zomi. I must tell you the story about how I assassinated Ket and Ram. Well, Clemat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as her fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe that she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and he only forfeited to help Clemat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. What's a Ket and Ram? I don't know what's a Ket and Ram with you. Everyone! Thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. I don't know what's happening with her voice. I lost it. I used to be able to do a decent Clemat, now it's gone. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamity. Silence. Come on! Say something, would you? We already have Erenville for the mocking silences. Hi, Mer. I think you've simply caught our friend off guard. Personally, it would be my honor to call you Lamity. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Did you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Soren? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Right in the middle of an empty courtyard? Yeah. Let's go. Mirth, I've seen you've been putting in work in the Sonic Rumble Guild. If you haven't already, make sure that you go to the supporter creator section and put in the code word adventurers. Ready? Let's go! Our first stop is Aunt Till's Tacos. And not just for a snack. I promise. Wuk Evu and Mablu should be there. Okay. No, I know what escorting is. Yeah, I know what escorting is. Unless it's new. Ah! 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 I'm playing it on mobile, it's fun. Ow. I mean, how else would you get somewhere? Ow. Ow. Dawn Servant Wuklamad. Words cannot express well. Oh, cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then. I shall forego formalities. Oh, but I cannot. You are the Dawn Servant. How disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright, then I won't bother anymore. I could be more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamad become Dawn Servant, Sirin. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents all of us with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so no long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession right before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulial has to offer. In Zaktoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Corner as well. The duties of the Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Irihana next season. Of course! I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a main name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Do we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjantain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Nice. Nice. Alright. Time to break my legs again. I wonder if the muscle memory just comes back to me. Whoops. I know I've got hiccups. Oh my god, look at the Yakui. He's so big. We got Fonjantain now. Wukla, Dawn Servant, Sirin. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Piff, piff. Long road with worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Sirin. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozamauka and the Yakui of Chirwager Sultern. I definitely said that wrong. I won't forsake them.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable.
Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Phew! Huh. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunamuruk.
Jibar Rex. I believe I saw him in the sands below.
The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. We're playing it back, chat. We're just going back. Going back to the beginning. Oh, Mega Penguin. I'm trying some Dorn. Whoop. Woo. Whoop. Ah, this guy whose voice I forgot. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wooklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. That's her dad, right? If I remember correctly. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Yes, maybe. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs a purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tankler, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absence as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could. Let's return to the others in Wind Walk. Have we actually got to walk there together again? Oh no. I gotta walk. I gotta walk. That's fine. Hold hands and walk with the cat lady. Wait, can you do that? Walk the mat. That's a dead end. Unless it's not. Hold on, can I use this as a... stay away? No, I can't. God damn it, Stoic.
Somebody's following them.
Attract by tweeze. No holding hands, too lewd. Yeah, okay. Need to go find Kryl. The other problem is that I've lost my way around. The most roundabout path. I'm sorry. I forgot. During Endwalker, people would get disconnected during these and have to start them from the beginning. Oh no. Sounds horrifying. Don't worry, we have Tifa with us. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Just about. Oh, it's a voice cutscene, great.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I can't. No lesbian lovers. It would never work.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have
Two
a place
queens.
here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
What is it? A super
A
mega
permit
destroyer.
granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Alright, is this where it starts to get interesting? Exactoral.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
This is the halfway point, yeah.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me.
Interesting. That means she's gonna go exploring with us in Exactoral.
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Is it me? It's not you. Is it me? No.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Ah.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
No, Ren.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I don't know if I'm honest.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Just the Lalafell racism
Then it's farewell for now.
in this part of the world.
Take care, all of you.
I'm like, what are you? We've never seen something so small. Are you a goblin? No, I'm a Lalafell. What? Who left their small child here? Oh, Lalafell. I want to be a Lalafell again.
When you're ready,
You see
come
that
and
the
meet me at the
content
Shaktural
creator
Skygate.
Pint came out as trans? Every goddamn creator. Angry Lala noises.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
What? Can't hear you! Cis people don't exist. You're not wrong. Alright. What next? Speak with Erenville. Where's Erenville? Oh god. Where is Erenville? Ay, ay, ay. Enjoy your life with us. Thanks for being here. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zakdaral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I am afraid traveling with our new Dawntrail may have scarred me for life. Cool. Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deeps and out, oh. It's our bro. I'm rocking out on this stone piano. Hey. Wait, what? That's not allowed. What? That's not allowed. We're Stargate now. That's not allowed. He's not allowed in there. He ain't no Dorn servant. City of Gold. Well, like, City of LEDs. Am I right?
This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a Scot. Never mind. That was something he discovered. What he discovered was something the Dawn servants feared enough to steal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objection became the City of Gold. But to think that Tangwa would be entrusted with his safekeeping, and I know that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, might have spared ourselves these tiresome feats.
Oh no. They got him.
Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall attain your birthright. So you say, if the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task.
Oh my god, he's gonna try and overthrow them?
Their resilient son underestimates its own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. And look, it's got a little figurine inside. You will gain all you were denied. You are right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall all soon be forgotten.
Weak ass Bebop and Rocksteady over here in the Saturday morning cartoon of an expansion.
Seize your future. Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be.
His voice are killing you, like killing you bad. What is happening?
It's working!
Is someone there?
Can you
hear me? Is some there? Can hear me?
At last, my arm is complete again. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your position can connect us. Then are you the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise! Why? I don't share. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange. I really want an ice cream. Do you think you could get me an ice cream? That would be really cool of you. Alright. Oh my god damn. Oh my god damn, stuff is so close to being full. Egg. 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 Okay.
Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right.
This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Oh! Looks like you got express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Vole Wooklemat herself. My apologies, miss. Would you wait here just a moment?
Is this game better with voices, chat? Detail.
Go on, open the door! Alright, I'll open the door.
They opened the door to the front part of the game! Let's go! Let's go to the front part of the game! We're gonna go to the front part of the
Shall
game!
we then?
We're gonna go to the front part of the game! Hello. Can't believe you hate me, goddamn. My
On
God.
the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of
wound up
Salome,
in the old
where the sun
west.
guides in the Shitonaton.
When the old prospecting
Harsh guide,
town.
to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Welcome to Texas.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum
Oh
were
my
discovered.
god. It's the Final Fantasy VII part of the game.
Embracing this opportunity,
In the Old West.
Frau Kona supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along
We
winding
walked all
roads
the
of
way
steel.
from South
Each
America
length of track, a declaration of
to
hope
North America.
and ambition.
Dawntrail. Shaloni. Well, what do we got here?
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
More like stepping over the border from Mexico.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
You expect Japanese people to know the difference between South America and Mexico? I'm kidding.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Let's ride these extinct buffalo. Yep, we're America.
You're the one who said South America. I know Mexico's not in South America. Shodan Ronik? Prayed so! If one nor suffice. How far am I in the MSQ? I'm in the second half of Dawntrail. One fly guy. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. I never finished it, Neko. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Ritten's proving bothersome work. Not for Dawntrail. Last thing I did was find the City of Gold. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we're on in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Your free trial, baby, Slim Soul Blood. Nice. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronic that's been giving us trouble. The other wildlife is showing signs of aggression too. The merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on a Ronic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. She went to the end of the universe.
I want to go now!
Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronnie could be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Hutsatawi. Then I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I got to give everybody terrible Texan accents. It's gonna be great. Fem Aura Gang? Yeah. Well, you know what we need in this situation, right? We need ourselves a motorcycle. I knew the yeehaw accents will come out. Well, it's a mighty fine bone you got there. Mighty fine back. My God, they won't fly. Mighty fine current you got yourself there. In fact, some would say it's high noon. Right about now. Is there a harder Daytona yet? No, just the Adventure Ultra bike. I found myself in the Old West. There's Erenville. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shopliftery. Old West, where I'm from, this is just called the West.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Proper town? It's weird that it's just the Advent Children bike.
Now they get American voice actors.
Yeehaw!
Now hold on a minute.
They just get to sound like anime characters now.
Trouble.
That's what I dislike about this one, is that it's also, like, US.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
You old bastard.
See, even so, that's the one thing that, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth didn't do, is have regional accents.
Give me strength.
So at least this does it better.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Wow. They sure sound like they're from, like, a Texan area.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
He's doing better.
Friends who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
It's not a choice that they didn't do that. It makes characters like Sid feel not of the world. Yeah, exactly.
They will not be released until
Unless
they've paid for their crimes.
Everybody has a southern accent in Rocket Town when we get there.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
The American Southwest has more accents than old-time Western. Yeah, but this setting is old-timey Western.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
See? That man sounds like a southern guy.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
And I sound like I come from directly out of an anime. Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult,
Oh my god,
then you'd
he's a
best
My Hero
comport
Academia
yourself
character.
like one.
His name's
That
Zekua.
means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Okay, the Dust
Now,
Watch
run
is kind of a
along
cool name.
and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Well, yeehaw!
That's how it's gonna be.
He's gonna shoot him dead in the street. Watch this.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Easy as you're a dragoon.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Damn, look at his hair.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
my god, I love how you can see that says saloon. That's very cool.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
You know, I met
Talk
Estonian's
is
voice
rife, there's
actor.
a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I love my boy Estonian. He's a very cool character.
That's just like you! Stuff.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
We all love our emotional support himbo, yeah.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Sabatender? You eat Sabatender?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
He just been eating monsters. He's just been eating monsters. It's one thing for you. One thing for you. Aha, I have you now. Hi, Molly. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, Molly sent me a friend request. No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I remember, all disputes, big or small, were getting settled by the Dustwatch. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would rather not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolution in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by the supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law.
I'm on Sagatanas too.
A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. Freedom they would have now would be lost under the Zeral Shah's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals for you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town.
We're here in Shaloni.
I should like to think the stableman has arrived in the Ranik by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh my god, that person plays cards over there, and I just got myself a friend request from Molly Ringwald. I'll accept it. Sure. There you go, Molly. Molly Ringwald. Yay, friends. Why'd they have themselves a cat girl waitress? Damn. Yeah, we kinda cute though. Look at the bartender. Oh, this guy definitely runs a gay bar. Look at that. So what do you want? I've got everything for you. I'm from the Old West, but don't let that fool you. I can shake 'em better than most.
We all wear wife beaters here.
Now you dip with haste because you're running in Shadowbringers. Okay. Leave a lurk, okay? Just mute the tab.
The average American gay bar. Well, I figure we have to join this here gay bar, 'cause that's just the way things going. I'm mighty proud of being part of my average American gay bar.
Do you like my... Hey, chat, do you like my characters with the southern drawl? Do you like, Will?
You know, from the Final Fantasy 7 TTRPG? You know Will? You know Will, right? You all know Will. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm ridiculous, never change. Nights cold out in the west. Friend, I take it. Sorry to keep you both waiting. A really wild last night, the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our own ink. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at the Shishi Nuezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dutch watch dealt with this banditry? The Macker and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating again. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. We're gonna go ahead and mount them Ronique. It's your first time, so let's take it slow. Take it not to let it toss you. My inner enveloped voice is terrible, by the way. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. The town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. Stay vigilant, that means they don't tap when attacking. With fewer reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to I don't know what that word was. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. The fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Why is my Ernville turned so weird? Look at that bomb. Now back to me. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within makes a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales, or don't worry about the rest of the things I have to say. Why is he Russian? That's a good question. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Shut up! Shut up! I can't do his accent, okay? Shut up. Good things for these Ronique. It's just like falling apart. Jesus Christ. You're so mean to me, Ja. You're mean. I'm doing the best I can. I'm not good at all accents. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers were already on their way. They really are short on Ronique.
We're in a sandstorm.
Nothing.
I'd like to see you do better.
This is Shishinazui Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to the Husatari. The change come to Husatari was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. The best part of this expansion is seeing people trying to pronounce all the location names. Well, this is clearly based on like native, like indigenous people, like indigenous tribes names for like the Americas, right? Layat is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from the village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn corn as she traveled about Tural. But I can assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. She's one of those blue-haired liberals
you hear so much about. Very out of place here in Texas.
I gotta go ahead and get this Aether right on the go.
Oh my god. Look at that little floating Lalafell. I want one. Chad, I want one. You want a Lalafell? No, I want a floating parasol. I want to be Mary Poppins, y'all. You can't kidnap Lalafell. We went over this. Not enough, clearly. Is that open? Nope.
Yeehaw. Well, what do we have here if it isn't a well?
Yeah, Lalafell's kidnapped you. You kidnap Lalafell. Lalafell kidnap you. The Lalafells at the park are free. You can just take them home with you. Interesting. Oh, hello. I see the blue-haired person. They're called Chitona here. We got bunnies in our world called Chitona. Yes. I'm Liate. And who might you be? She is my friend. My name is Chitona Daytona. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Ironville, yes. A man grown. You were such a daring little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Did you say Liat? Oh, wait, is her name Ayat? Like you think the L her name is a lowercase l. I ate and left no crumbs. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayat. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Her name's Ayate? Okay. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Eleanor Shipper. What the fuck did she call you? Alright, alright. I was born Eleanor Shipya. I don't know how to pronounce that. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Don't dead name me. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachua again. Kachia. I don't know how to pronounce that either. Bless you, Mia. Oh my god. Hi, Kaze. Kiwa. The name is Kiwa? Okay. I love quinoa. Dead name is what family's for, right? Yeah. Of Cuff Kiwa. Cough Kiwa? Cough Kiwa. Cough Kiwa. Okay. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Shibuya's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the boat too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kafkiwa, Kokiwa, but her skills at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gajul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across the Downtrail lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shibuya was born, she often left him in my care so that she would embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Elenushpa? Ayate, please. Why, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dreamer's fancy. A ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. Alanashpia. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As a part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Those are so his mannerisms. Well, we should be on our way. We literally met the old babysitter. Oh, Jesus. Help, I need help! Why is that British sounding? Help, I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Okay. There's something going down. Time to go insert ourselves into somebody else's problems? Hell yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it right. We're gonna jump on the roof. We're gonna jump across the other roof. We're gonna jump on Aaronville. Yeehaw! No doubt these are the infamous local bandits.
Please, you have to help. I've been robbed.
It's Namika, Woklamat's nursemaid. She shouldn't really have a Texan accent. Aaronville, Serene.
Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear.
Which is honestly a damn sight longer than if you try to slit my throat from ear to ear. if you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret. You won't live to regret it. You won't live to regret it. You won't live to regret it. You won't live to regret it.
Oh yeah. Hold on, did he say that this is Wickleman's mermaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. You don't get a speaking line because you're a female. Please. You have to give it back. She just runs straight after her. They're gonna try and fight a Godslayer. Nice. I'm going after Namika. This letter I'll leave to you. Feel free to kill them. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs.
Oh yeah? You must have to watch out for me and my paintbrush!
We can deal with him later. First we need to put this one in the dirt.
Oh, how mistaken you are.
You and your guns.
Hold on. Trying to remember here. Which one's the quick cast? That's sleep. Which one's the one I use when I wanna... Hold on. It ain't short cast, that's for damn sure. Ah, screw it. Oh, it's meant to cast them before I go in. Okay, that's fine. I forgot I cast them before I go in. Because of course I do. Okay. There's definitely a spell though that I should be able to cast. Is it Starry Muse? No. Before I get into battle. Please don't fight me. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine. Wait, did they disintegrate? We don't even get to see them freak out about getting their ass handed to them by a superhuman killing machine? Nope. It's unfortunate, but true. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're hidden. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. Why is everybody going Russian? I see. Close as the two as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended, and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yassilani. She gave me the bracelet I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to I wanted everyone to know everyone's got to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm gonna fucking kill him, that's it! Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us, so then we'll make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I mean, I just killed 2 men in the street. With the power of pain. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. I'm so old. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinewezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and Yati there could keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Never forget who you are. And then we went back to the springs. Avoiding all the monsters on the way. And it was good. We had a whale of a time. Aaronville told me what happened. And you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll keep up for us and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. And I know you'll set things right. Come on, Aaronville, let's go kill people. Alright. Let's go and recover that bracelet. Even while I have nothing but contempt for these... Well, I have nothing but contempt for those bandits. As this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Nemeko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you should stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're really strong. Really strong. Are you? Will you save the world and shit? You say star? That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatan Yawi. Tonatan Yawi. From Tonatan Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their money picking up the dry veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Death Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you have no objections. Right, Lynn. Let's be off. I have a sucker in my mouth. Let's go. Let's go Mount Roulette. Nah, I'll use the thing with the fastest mount speed in the game. Just because I can. Where in God's name am I? Toten Yahweh. Oh God, no! There were bandits there. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. It's like we gotta kill them. Sorry, Seren. Looks like we got to kill these guys. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay. So I need to not be seen, I say. Captured, so to speak. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. Wait, was that the... Like, did I get it right first time? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Dunno where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to behead. Not when we got a boss that can keep the Dust Watch off our backs. Huh. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Sainted souls? Are one of the Dust Watchers running them? I figured that would be the case. That drunken butcher's story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? I've got to do all three. Got it. Gotta be careful I don't get seen.
Let's eavesdrop on what them's saying. Well, I reckon I'll always hear.
Zakoa.
Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat.
Make me! I'll get you all back for free, my friends! Oh wait, that was the anime boy.
The vulture most of all! You can tell him he can eat shit! How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? See how tough you are then.
I gotta be careful over here. Make sure there's no one looking this way. Hi, Aaronville.
Joke's on you, the vulture loves eating shit. It's his favorite. Let's see.
I bought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artist's hand.
You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please. Please. I'm sorry.
Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Settle for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again.
I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Oh my god, there was an aether current right there. There was an aether current right there. So were you able to learn anything? I learned a bunch of stuff. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Yeah, that's what I said. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as is pleased. And you said they gave the bracelet to? Seems you have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Mostly blah blah blah. Zakoba, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they freed him to take him to speak with the vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutsatawi, but we know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. How about I knock everyone out? The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Uhutwe is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He would just claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Why? Why? Luwataninya wasa. Luwataninya wasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Why is it so difficult, chat? Why is it so difficult, chat? Why is it gonna be like this? Why is it gotta be like this? Okay. But I want that goddamn Aethercorn. So I should try and get it. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go collect this Aethercorn from over here. That didn't take very long. What do you mean it didn't take very long? My Warrior of Light is like, I saved the goddamn universe. They won't allow me to kill a few people. I'm trying to lock me up. I could just kill more people. I could kill all the people. You need to figure out how to say it. I mean, I can't remember how to say it. I'm just trying to say things phonetically. And I don't even know if that's true. It took me out for a second though, did you not see that? Oh my god, look at these golem thingies. I'm surprised I ain't seen no cactuars around here. And you panicked for a second, but not very long. I mean, did you see the length of... Oh, look, there they are. The no patella tender. Wow. If we retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through. It won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehihi Sea. We'll avail ourselves of Yehihi Sea, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. You live in Hawaii, so gigantic names aren't that big of a deal to you, I guess. Yeah. I just don't want to get the pronunciation wrong. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehihisea into the bandit's hideout, fleshing out the vulture and his gang. And then while they're content with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. Well, you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Just go and pick up some little shit. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I'll handle the rest. Ah, yes. What a good representation of some of the quests in Dawntrail that I have to go and collect a bag of shit. I know that seems like a lot, chat. But I'm literally going to collect bags of feces right now. They got big old dinosaurs in this area. It's a very important bag of shit. I saved the goddamn star, and now I'm still collecting bags of shit. There are no signs of droppings here. Well, it's a nest. I would hope not. Go collect little turds. This is a good game, we swear. Listen, I enjoy Final Fantasy 14. This is just a weird expansion. I found myself the shit I was after. Ain't that cool? I found myself the shit I was after. Can't wait to get attacked by these guys. Oh, look, it happened. Not the Yehihisea. The Yehihisea. Yehihisea. You could always try Chinese anime warframe. I thought you meant Chinese animal warframe. Chinese anime warframe instead. No, I refuse. I'm gonna play this game. Go collect 50 bear asses to another level. Finished already, are we? I thought it would take you more time to find a literal bag of shit. God. That goddamn Sabatender in the background is horrifying with the two eyes, just like staring out. Excellent. This will do nicely. Okay, I am going to procure this thing. Oh, I didn't need the bag of shit. That is just for my personal collection. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumble claw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonetanyawi. And here I was thinking that this area was going to be fun. I just love fetch quests, chat. Don't you just love fetch quests? God damn, I love fetch quests. I'd be happy. I'm dying. I think my frustration with MMOs sometimes is that a lot of the content seems to be like 70% fetch quest, 30% dungeons, you know, if that. Everything is ready. It's time to set a plan into motion. Oh, I don't want hot chocolate. I don't want hot chocolate. I want... I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I just want something I can sell. Just give me something I can sell. Damn you. Damn you to hell. I'll condemn you to hell. You won't give me something I can sell? I'm just gonna sort of like that. All I gotta do is get to level 100. Thank you for giving me the attractant, which is just shit mixed with animal fat, mixed with root, mixed with feathers. Cool. Cool. Now I have to get inside that deer like the place that they're doing stuff with. Don't look at me. Don't say me. I've got to get to this destination in the middle. So I can, whoops, target some excremente. Excrement in the fire. Why am I standing there? Why am I standing there? I put excrement in the fire. Let's go. What is the quest but the job someone didn't want to do? What is an MMO if not a fetch quest? Persevering. Just trying to get a good whiff. And I can get behind that it'll destroy the demon realm before it ends up at life as we know it. Unless when it's go clean up my dog's sick. Yeah. What's this smell? It's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. What the fuck are you talking about when the fire with the god don't go, we got to go with the body? Did someone die here? Someone want to explain that ungodly stance to me? He's got it on his pass and that's not good. The plan's changed there, Vil. He's got it on his person. It's like purple and green. What the hell? Oh god! The boss! Over there! Huh? What in the world? Goddamn pterodactyls! Oh my god. They're gouging them. For your lives! Hopefully he drops it. Oh shit, horny dinosaurs! The smoke's what drew him here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up my lips and tongue don't know what to do anymore for Aaronville's voice. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Oh jeez, I can't be asked anymore. I really can't be asked anymore with Aaronville's voice. It's so hard. I'd say it's time to not be Russian, but to be something else. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. I am Russian now. What? You gotta get me out of here. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll kill you. SpaghettiOs. Shit. Who was that? He's running away! Man's running away. Looks like we better free our friend here. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out of withdrawal for now. They goddamn horny ass dinosaurs. Ah, yes, Sakoa. You dumbass. Oh, voice cutscene? Maybe? No? All that effort not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirer or some man or something? No, wrong button.
No, not exactly.
You ever see a man say goodbye to a shoe? Yes, once. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so competent they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea for where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle myself with him. Sarah's just sneezing. I don't doubt you do. But we need to know what it is first. So will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tantanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it's just me and my friends I founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, We settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. But we knew that our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs show up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Connor and Louine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. And then he straight up arrested my friends. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner than I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. Sheriff, Yamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namiko's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawazi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us a pitch. Nice. Nice. Excuse me. No, leave me alone. I gotta go. Oh my god. And I'm out of here, straight to here. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. How do you feel about the story so far, chap? Also, if you're looking, throwing a good old emote, so I know you're still there. Well, look at what it is. Storing stolen goods seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Here seems risky. Yeah, he moves the spoils in surrounding barrels where no one would think to look. and mixed in with regular shipments to fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. Now, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. You're terrified of Ginger, so this is hard on you. That's the part of Dawntrail is the one that grabbed you least. Which part grabbed you more after this? I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi. Husatawi. But I'm glad to see you're more... Oh, I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Everything before and everything after. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. So buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if There's no way to tell if Wahuta is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be more time to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. You cannot solve everything by challenging people to a duel. It didn't work out that well for your friend, so as I recall. True, but unlike before, I could challenge him out in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. A deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is I get him to a duel with as many witnesses as possible, and when he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think?
Honestly, I don't give a shit if I'm honest.
That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I know I can count on you. I was seen in Totnayawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Dope. So we just approach him. Wahute. The Yee-hee-hee-see would like the Shitonas do him. What's his angle? And there's that Brett. Past time I dealt with him. Time to poke him.
Excuse me.
What's this? An unfamiliar face are in these parts. Have you needed the Dust Watch, miss?
Yeah, so this crazy guy is doing stuff, right? He's so crazy. He's doing that thing.
What? Cole tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate he was to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him?
Sure.
I think it went this way. Why am I suffering now? I don't know. Slurm.
Now this is appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheesh, in Wellesley Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of an easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though.
7-Eleven is rubbing off on you.
Absolutely. Home, 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 home.
Did you just say home, 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 home? That ain't Texan. That's French.
Well, we pulled up sticks and decided to move to this destination now. French Creole, baby. French Creole. Is this the place? I don't see him.
Just a little further.
I see. Very well, lead on. What's that?
Oh, nothing. He doesn't have a clue.
What'd that say? What was it you said about a clue?
I'm looking for clues.
That's so stupid. I'm sorry, that's so stupid. So stupid.
Is this the place then?
Sorry, I'm still learning my way around.
Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Well, let's keep moving. Are you laughing?
No, I'm not laughing. Just having fun.
Oh no. I'm getting attacked by a puffball. Oh god. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill this thing.
This better be the place.
Oh, now I remember.
My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If this isn't that next place we stop, I may be forced to do something to you. To do something you and I would both dearly regret.
That sounds horrifying. In a game such as this.
You're mighty pretty there, miss. Wouldn't wanna lead me to the wrong location once again. You don't know what I'd do to a pretty little thing like you.
Oh, there's another location here to talk to him at. Look at the butt.
Tell me about these cactuses. Why you got a T-Rex over there?
Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat.
I was just asking questions.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Alright, where is he?
Is this music gonna go? So good.
I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where it is or I'll bury you in the same grave.
Okay, he must have escaped, I guess.
That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey! We're Hutway! We're who? Go! We hooty! You looking for me? That was not my voice. You want to place me? You want to place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
I'm so dumb.
Well.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh my god, I forgot that was his voice.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see. I'm very southern. It's me. Zekawa.
Well, well. If it isn't our young outlaw.
Wow, both of those voices don't sound southern at all.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes
my god,
today.
It's so anime.
Sorry to disappoint.
Looks like I found a bunch of stolen merchandise.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of a regular
Someone's
cerulean
called
shipment
this
and waved it
anime
through.
bad game.
And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
I would have arrested him right then and there. Right then and there. I would have arrested him with my big old mustache. And a big old mustache.
You suck at lying, you know that? I'm still 7.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Wuhute? What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir.
My hair's bigger than
I have
yours.
the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Who's this Biff Tannen wannabe?
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
I love his earrings, though.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
There's always the old-fashioned way. Huh. You know what? I actually got sent back from the future to this time period so I could help my buddy Doc.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
In the future, I'm known by a different name. Morty McFlea.
You don't mean...
Which is why I have this terrible southern voice.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to an anime duel. It's gonna be
The winner
good.
is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Jesus Christ. This is how we settle knowledge problems in the Old West. We just have ourselves a duel.
Yeah, have at it.
I said
Let
Morty
your pistols
McFlea,
do the
not Marty
talking.
McFlea. Thank you very much.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Aww. So it's a cross between Rick and Morty and Warframe? Yeah, sure. If that's what helps you sleep at night. Look at his earrings, they're so cute. They're like roses.
All right,
Like extra
boy.
petals.
But remember, you asked for this.
I want some earrings like that. I want some earrings like that.
Give him what for?
Do you like my mustache?
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief?
It's very
Even if it's
manly.
just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I want them to load up the rubber bullets.
Wow. Usually they'd be on the hip, not on their back.
Who said their key binding's better?
What the hell was with the crab?
Oh, you little shit!
Tumbleweed crab. Crab instead of tumbleweed was a fun choice.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
It does sound like a goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh dub.
You got slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
About who planted that bracelet on you.
Machinists carry it on the back. I know, but like... I'm not dumb. I understand that the reason it's on the back is because of a gabagoo. It's because of a gabagoo.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
God, we don't have guns.
You drew your gun within town limits.
That I did.
But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
How cool is this guy's design? Not him, obviously.
As are your friends.
This guy.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
I could kiss you right now. I won't.
Just
unless you really want to.
Like you.
You don't want to, right? Of course not, of course not.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. That's how you say it? Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
In Tonatenui.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking.
Yeah, dude, you're really incompetent.
What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
I could be your deputy.
Why? What I've always done.
What I've always done. Fight for truth, justice, and the anime way.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Sorry to the voice actor for this guy, but Jesus Christ. I know this was done in like the Los Angeles studio, but shit a duck. I'm one step away from being Brock from Pokemon.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Machinist for life. I hate Los Angeles.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
UK studio definitely feels like it has more quality control. Yeah. It was the same thing. Again, same thing with Rebirth, though.
This is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
The only the genuinely good thing is that at least the voice direction on this had southern accents, and then you got this one guy who's just an anime character. It's like, hey, I'm the anime character from the area, and it's like not that there's that much immersion to begin with, but if there is any immersion, it's very immersion breaking. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew! Finally! It's over! I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Probably by giving you some stuff to eat. Making you run out of space. Delicious wild banana blend. Cool. Just give him Goku's voice. Hi! We're also very used to UK accents in this, and the Mesoamerican ones were doing well as well, but suddenly hearing US accents feels a bit whiplashy. It's not even that. Hearing the southern ones works fine for the area, but hearing this anime voice-ass character in the middle of all that, it just does not fit. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishisano Wheezy Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh god, please. Please don't make this character like a long-standing character. He does not have the design for a long-standing character. He looks like the most generic background anime character ever. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he's voiced like that. Maybe they're like, this guy looks like a generic anime character. Let's voice him like a generic anime character. And listen, I know I'm not a professional voice actor. But I can certainly criticize weird decisions. Very odd decisions. What you don't like the new MC? I wanted to put his name here, but I forgot. Is it Coco? Is it Kowa? Is this Zakoa? Zakawa? I don't know what his name is. He has shonen voice because he's a cocky young kid. But what I'm saying is that it doesn't work when everybody else sounds like they're of the area somewhat. If everybody sounded like an anime character in this area, it would work. But nobody, like, when nobody else sounds like that, when nobody else sounds like they're from an anime, it doesn't work. That was probably the thought process for it. Yeah. Like I say, he looks like a generic anime character, so they gave him a shonen voice. But it doesn't work. There needs to be cohesion, yeah.
My bracelet. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could have never hope to replace.
I can't even bother to come up with a voice for her now.
Truly, Wuklamat has blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I would prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Pikana and Lawine.
If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard Wahutwe put behind bars.
We never gave up the hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will ever get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right?
Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? How you draw your pistols so fast, that is.
Well, we needn't do it to duel if all goes as it should.
But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again, bye! Sorry, is that really annoying, chat? I apologize.
If you will excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest.
Now she's gone British for some reason. God damn it.
As I'll be here a while yet, though do not let me know. Do let me know if there's a way I can be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? What must have happened while we were still down south? There have been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before the two of you arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Something for us to check out, perhaps? At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Well, let's do that. The station is just over there. Wow, they look a lot less like generic background NPCs than he does. I know, right? It's wild. It's wild. It's wild.
Don't you worry, they also talk like they're from an anime. Because that's what makes sense. That's what makes sense. Don't you dare give them the no southern drawl.
Seems people aren't too happy about the treatment delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Okay.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Oh no, everybody's got generic anime voice. Nobody tried to do like a southern thing. Everybody just has generic anime voice. Because it's the Los Angeles studio that just voices every single fucking thing the same way. I have no doubt that this is probably the same studio that did Rebirth.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yeah, here we go.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume.
Like,
But I see that it will be a while yet.
Why can I not just get everybody who's in the same town to speak with the same manner of speaking?
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
I'm incredibly disappointed, chat.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange.
Because that's not realistic.
My fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
I mean, I suppose, Titan, you're getting very defensive about this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Here's the thing. I'd rather this be more like the voices in Young Sheldon. Like, people from one area speaking in a specific way, even if it's, like, exaggerated.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
I realize that it's not necessarily realistic, but this is a fucking fantasy game. A guy with bunny ears isn't realistic either. But goddamn if I want some cohesion in my fictional universes.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way.
I'm Shenza, by the way.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I mean, to be fair, I could say the same as the British stuff as well. They don't all have the same accent.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
But most of them have, like, general London area British, I guess. Not quite received pronunciation.
There they are.
Am I asking for too
them,
much?
The two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
It's just really weird as well when they've got, like, names based on, like, indigenous sounding names, and they sound like anime characters.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
See, look at this, like, Sam freaking what is his face cowboy guy.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Wait, do we know these guys? Oh, wait. They're like, hold on. Though those were people from Shadowbringers, weren't they? So they have like counterparts in the real world? Sorry, in this dimension?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
See? Even him. Like, his voice is better than, like, just your bog-standard anime voice. The inconsistency is what gets me.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Because, like, half the characters talk like they should be from that region, and the other half of the characters just talk like they stepped into a specific, typical anime.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Reflections. Reflections is just another word for dimensions. I will not be told anything else. Alright, cool. I've not even, like, paid attention to this quest line. Other people, the reflections, yeah. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view on the railroads. And it's interesting as well because there's kind of a through line for the bunny characters at least. At least in, like, Erenville's character and Shadowbringers, where they have, like, kind of a Nordic accent. Come on, let's follow Walika. There's another station. Oh, this Shanza, sorry. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. Icelandic, thank you. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shanza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I don't know. Maybe I have no grounds, chat, to stand on when it comes to that. But like, it's just a big pet peeve of mine that because I don't know. Maybe I need to be like a director. I just have higher expectations and that's okay. Yeah. But it's everything though. It feels so lazy to me. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship the goods throughout the world now. Right. Miabyte Sohan should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Is there any other currents around here? Hold on. 213 south. That's all the way back that way. But it's only 213 away. Is it on that rock? Southeast. I'm gonna get it before I go anywhere. How's my eye doing? Oh, it feels pretty okay at the moment, but I've got my drops in there, so. I do need to take another drop again. Get away from me, you stupid piece of stupid. $166 to the northeast. It's on this rock. I can already tell. It's not on this rock. 136 to the northeast. Am I? Hold on. $118? Ah, crap. Oh, there it is. I see it. So it was near the train station the entire time. I see. You're really happy to see them? Well, this version of them, the trolley people? Yeah. Good nod to Shadowbringers. It's cute that they have the Shadowbringers music in there as well. Okay, I'll go southeast for the rest. Oh look, there's wild little Roniques out here. That's cute. $199 to the east. Okay, so there is one here. Let me grab that before anything else. Look, I've been saying that I'm like a little bit annoyed with the lack of like a vocal cultural cohesion in the area. Half the characters seem to speak with the southern drawl, the other half the characters speak like typical anime characters. Yeah, the voice direction. Maybe it was done by like multiple people and not all the same person. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Milwaukeeson. But I do know the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
I mean, this guy sounds like that one actor, the Sam something or another. Do you know the person? Lily Simpson did a review of the Wizard. Really? Really? Sam Cedar, is that his name? He's got like gray hair and mustache. No, not Sam Cedar. That's like a left-wing commentary guy. Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott. It's not Sam Cedar. Sam Elliott. He's got a mustache to rival my own. He's also a voice actor in Bob's Burgers. What's Sam Cedar? Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of the Shishinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Miabyte, and this is my son, Shepedo. Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion.
He's the guy that plays the dweeby health inspector guy who's in love with Linda. I like him in that one episode of Parks and Recreation.
Ron? Done and done.
Is that your
surname, or are you telling me you're finished?
both?
I'm Walika, station master of Zaktaral Railing. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Seren and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
No, I don't want every character to sound like Sam Elliott, but I want characters to sound like they're like giving a damn. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands.
I'm from all over. I've traveled between dimensions.
Yours was different? Wait, what? What does yours say? Truly, I would love to know more of you in the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. Are these the, like, indigenous American, coded people?
But of course, nature is boundless, and all our love for her lands and her children, the Hetzo in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to shifting winds, the shifting winds around us.
I see, that word, Hetzo, it means leader of souls in Hetzaro tongue, does it not?
It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here we look to Ranik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, that does not mean that we reject all outside influences.
And for Lala's, it's and the faintest hint of potatoes. Wait, does it actually say that? That's not, or is that just the Tato racism? Does it actually say that? That can't be right. Wouldn't it be Popotos? Yeah.
That said, there are certain things that give us pause.
This accent? What, do you not like the accent? I'm just trying to do like a
southern one that's a bit more pursed lips. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you to indulge us in a discussion.
I'm actually basing on a character from Parks and Recreation.
We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me.
He was in a dungeon, so you couldn't explain yourself more. That's okay. I thought I pissed you off. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Here's me thinking I'll piss you off.
I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late.
A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what caused this?
We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaoloni has undergone a transformation.
Is it sucking the life out of the land?
And the real roads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ranik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we shall bring it to the attention of the Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only from rumors. He's apparently... how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. But mind your tongue, Geppetto. I agree that the different areas should have a large portion of people with similar dialect, but it would be strange if everyone spoke the same way because settlers of the south were from so many other places. I suppose so. But if that was the case, then shouldn't these settlers of the south be speaking in, like, I don't know, more European affected tongues? Like, you'd have Irish out there and stuff, you know. You'd have people who sound like they're from Ireland, and that'd be fine. Dutch, German, French, yeah. You'd have those kind of affectations, not like a typical anime boy accent. Again, if they're going for the whole, okay, this is like the Americas kind of thing, and this is like people from Europe. Damn me, you might just hate anime. No, I hate bad world building. That's what I hate. I've got a cat on me. Hello, Mochi. Are you hungry? Mwah. I love you. I'm gonna go get the cat some food. It's almost time for him to be fed. Okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere unless you really want to.
Oh, Mare. Just need to do this summer job and I can get into my career. Oh.
My corporate pony. I hate cute girls so much. I hope I don't see any cute girls. I would be so upset. Like, it would be awful if cute girls replied to this post with pictures of themselves. That would drive me insane. So definitely don't do that. Men online are weird. Exhibit A. So wildly provocative and delightfully intriguing. Your confession fills the mind with wonderfully wicked thoughts. Thank you for sharing. Older guy here, appreciating your bold ways and that sensationally sexy young body. Enjoy it all. Goodbye. Good, bad, naughty, or nice. I'm confident that I could be anything you choose me to be. You dazzle with your undeniable appeal and wild ways. Brilliant. Why do you write like a middle-aged mom on Goodreads who thinks she's a romance novel critic? Bad Jokes by Jeff. Elon Musk lands on Mars and steps out of his spaceship.
It's a small step for a man, but a giant leap for mankind.
Says ground control officer, and cuts off all communications. Jeff, this is not a bad joke.
I like you. Will you go out with me? CJ. She's so cool. I really like her. I'm so nervous.
I'd love to. I can't say no to that cute face. Oh no! I can never take this face off!
I have returned.
You should check out this old anime.
Rama One Half. It's me. A typical anime person. Wow. You don't watch anime in English, though, because you can't stand the acting? Oh my god. It's, yeah. Okay, Chatterinos. Well, I feel like you just scored an own goal there, Titan, because that pretty much agrees with me. I don't know if I missed that. Don't you be dissing my homeboy! You didn't at any point say you like that kid's voice. I get it, yeah.
Is that so? This is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of.
You've only watched it in Japanese. Cyberpunk Edge Runner sounds so weird in Japanese. Certain foot besides Valkona in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession?
You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero.
You don't know watch it again because it's too depressing.
The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is.
Do you think he might visit someday?
Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same.
So these are totally supposed to be like indigenous American coded, right?
Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all you require. We're terribly grateful. I'll promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you again soon. So, yeah, I don't know. Does this feel like a little whitewashy? Like they're doing the whole, like, America's thing. And it just feels really weird that they're doing the whole, you know, just not any specific people as far as you know.
We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. I'm waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronique. I won't be long.
I am glad that went well, and thankfully it seems that we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Sure. What is that? Use. Was this better? I suppose it's the same. Item comparison. Slightly better, I guess. It's got better, like, stats in general. What does this look like? Whoa, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. It glows red. You girl likey, you girl likey. Are my standards too high, chat? Ugh. Certain duties require transporting of items to designated locations. You'll lose transport if... fuck, okay. Like, for the whole voice acting thing, right? The whole cohesion thing and whatnot. Wow, look at her carrying that with no problems at all. She can even do a spin on the spot. Whee! Can she jump? She could jump with it too. Wild. absolutely wild. I mean, the only thing annoying me about this game is the whole game. We gotta get to the point where we're past, like, fetch quests. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see the rest. It's just my opinion. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. That's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Nemika and know a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And the coat and knit a week away will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own shins there, and we still want more work to do. All the slow parts of the story are setting things up, but they're very tedious, yeah. The fetch quests, I just wanna... It makes me fall asleep, and I don't think they're that, like, engaging, unfortunately. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalom that you're keen to see, I'll leave it to it. It's like, how many hours of my life do I have to give this game to get enjoyment out of it? Welcome back, Cinder. I almost used the wrong fucking name, because my brain instantly goes to the old stuff that it's clicked into in the past. Jesus. I mean, I didn't even say it. Is the funny thing. How'd you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Sure. No, 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 I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to watch the cutscenes in sequence. People were complaining that DNA's first chapter was slow, but you didn't really notice. Just think people lose it when they have to read tutorials for some reason. I mean, tutorials is fine, but like, this is different.
Glorious grand machine indeed.
A glorious grand machine
indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I wish I could do an Icelandic accent. They cannot. It comes out sounding like Russian.
Here she comes!
Oh, see, that sounded a bit more southern. Here she comes! You think the cerulean stuff's supposed to be Mako coded? Choo choo, motherfuckers! Choo choo! Sorry, not Mako, Mako. Mako coded. Is it Mako or Mako? Mako! Mako? Mako.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Thanks, Sam Elliott.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural.
Oh, what a
As it
die.
stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Yeah,
We
Solani.
still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Oh my god.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Keep dreaming. Imagine a fast train system in the US. Space Ghost?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Another earthquake?
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Time for the... Oh no. Not that music. It's the ethereal music. The we.
Gods have mercy.
Did Sephiroth do this?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
That's what I call a blitz ball.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Okay. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Oh God. It's a flying city. You wish you could remember enough about Final Fantasy XII to make references to it?
Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
We need to follow that airship. We gotta follow that airship and shit. A new horizon. Oh my God. It's the Neo Empire. It's the bloody Alligans again.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Wooklamat.
The people need our help.
My axe is useless. Oh my no, we're being attacked by Tron. It's always the Alligans or the Asians.
Try
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
Are they robots?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Welcome to Dawntrail. They're not men. They're women. Damn you, Tony Stark. You did it again.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Oh, we did not get there in time.
Bastard!
Crowell, what the hell? Oh my god. They're stealing their souls.
What did it just do?
They're Elpis. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Save the things. Just get to safety.
I didn't see any of this in the goddamn trailer. The trailer was all like the first half of the game.
Fall back to the palace.
God damn. As if this is where it starts getting interesting.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh no. Her brother's gonna get killed by these things. Or her father, maybe.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
He's pretty dope. Our fun summer vacation has ended. It is now Robo time for Robo people. Hello, it is me. I am a robot. I am your robo friend. I'm giving futuristic robo garnet. The king is dead. Long live the king. Oh no! It's Mechabagajul Jar Jar!
That you should still live.
Mechazaralja.
Zoralja?
No, Mechazaralja.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
I have been upgraded.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Isn't it his actual dad, though?
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh, wait. He's still alive?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
He looks kind of cool with the purple. He doesn't. He looks like he's from my neck of the woods.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
The purples and pinks.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time?
So he's his dad, right?
To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Thank you, Dad. He's potentially stronger than the things I've done before. That I've defeated before.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Damn.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Are we doing another, like, technology versus nature storyline?
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet fighting? Oh my god.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but now he's gonna kill him. Because stakes.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He has a stake. His honor is always at stake. Yeah, get Rex Scrub. Oh, he's gonna kill his dad. Oh, that was a good hit.
Farewell, Soralja, my son. And forgive me.
They don't give him a sick design like that for him not to die. For him to die, sorry. There's no way. He's gonna come back to life. Watch. The system's gonna kick in and bring him back to life. There we go. He's being brought back by techno beats. He's got dubstep on that thing. Revived
Old age,
by the power of dubstep.
Remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Stop having knowledge on story writing? I'm sorry.
shall even the
And now he's
odds.
gonna kill his father because that's what decent tension would allow. Oh no. Or maim his father. No, definitely kill.
Papa?
Holy shit, blood. Is that the first time we've seen blood? Is this the first time we've seen blood? I don't even think Horshathon had blood.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
It's definitely rare. Yeah, she's gonna get her ass knocked back, unfortunately.
You are no match for me.
We defeated a goddamn god. What do you mean?
Vow of resolve. I'll make you pay.
Power scaling is such a weird thing. Oh, he's talking to Woklamat, yeah.
Faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
My kingdom.
Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy
Oh my god, we're
successor?
getting Black Panther in here. Hey, auntie.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
He's gonna sit on the destroyed throne. How dare you sit where he sat? Oh no, he's leaving. Okay, cool. I guess he doesn't want the throne of Tuliolal. He's got his airships now. He's Bowserfied himself. Now your dad's dead, babe. Daddy's dead. Or as close to dead. Well, he's alive. I can see him blinking. He's definitely alive. But in this next cutscene, he's gonna die. And give some parting advice to Woklamat. And I just stood there watching. Do you remember when your dad died? Do you remember when your dad got maimed by your brother? Do you remember when your dad got maimed by... Do you remember when your dad got maimed by your brother? And I just stood there watching, and I did nothing? And then you tried to fight him, and again, I did nothing? How do you feel about that? How does it feel not to have a dad anymore? You feel good? No, Papa can't die. He can't. But it's okay, because I got a cool new thing. Okay, awesome. Try on. Ooh, what the fun! That's crazy looking. I don't really want to just put one part of it on at the moment, though. How could this happen? Cutscene where her dad dies. Cutscene where her dad dies. Cutscene where her dad dies. It's not healing. Not as it should. Why is my father not healing?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Oh no.
Father, please. You can't give up.
At least they didn't forget that healing spells exist for the sake of storytelling, yeah. There are just some wounds that you just can't come back from, it seems.
Are you there, oh friend?
Aww. Well, time for us to get out of here.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I honestly thought it would be me who goes first, but...
Look after my children.
That's not exactly fair of you to say, but alright.
What?
They're your kids.
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
What happened to him? He was like struck down and his stuff was stolen, but he wasn't killed, clearly.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Yikes.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Into the great unknown.
Aye, you can count on it.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Edina Menzel. Oh. Didn't even talk to his data. Oh, there you go. We're here, Papa.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
You're not dead until you're not remembered anymore.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
But that's metaphorical. It's not physical.
Survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
And he's gone. I feel like this isn't... I have not been given this the levity it deserves. Considering this mustache is on my face. Oh no. Or dancing in front of a book, telling her dad's gonna die. Yeah. Well, looks like your dad did, and they removed his body. Hey, remember that time that your dad died? You remember that time that your dad died? It was like real close to this time. Remember that time your dad died? Your dad died and you were left alone as the leader, the co-leader of your people, and your brother killed him? Well, technically he's your stepbrother, but it's his actual son, and then he killed him? That's unfortunate, isn't it? That's really unfortunate, isn't it? That's unfortunate, isn't it? And I stood by and I did nothing, and you did nothing, because you thought it would be a really good time, because your dad actually technically won, but then some kind of weird dubstep machine brought your brother back to life, and then killed your dad? Remember that? I remember it just happened. Right, so, Val Wicklamat, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn. The Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. This is sad. Not for me. For other people. Not for me. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. I'll go kick its ass. Alpha No Analysis, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Siren, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. My God. Do you like my pink mustache, chat? Mustache. 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 It's a very cool mustache, isn't it? Well, it was about then that her papa went ahead and died. Unfortunately, that was just how it was for the future. Her papa died, and she wanted revenge on her brother, who also died, but he came back to life, because he was a robot. Oh my God, look at the little baby Mamulja. Oh my God. Don't worry, I'm lending aid to this frightened merchant. Thank you, the pen is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did it come from? Why did it attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gashul Shasha, we were safe, but now... Why are they still in the sky? I don't see them. But they're supposed to be in the sky. I don't see them. Are there any inside that are injured? I don't see anyone inside that are injured. The babies look so cute. The baby. The baby. The baby. I don't see. Oh, befuddled citizen. There we go. There, Pelly Pelly.
Thank you. I thought I was done for. I had something disturbed the enemy leader. They say he looked like Zorul Shah. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack its own people? What if it was him? What happens now? Is he gonna come back? What if he does? Oh, bloody hell!
Ah, the dazzed citizen.
Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed with no hesitation. They attacked us again. How could we hope to defend ourselves? I'm so dazed.
I'm also dazed. Hello? It's me. I'm dazed. Let's call me Daisy. It's very sad music playing, so people must be hurt. A weeping citizen.
Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were...
Oh, God. My husband and son were robots who attacked us.
I don't think that was your husband and son. Am I just dead inside today, chat? Is that... I don't know, it's trying to make me feel things, I'm just not feeling things. I don't know, chat. You can't make me feel... You can't make me feel things. Oh, the Angred soldier.
Thanks, I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val, Wuklamat, and Valkona? Not to blame, I understand, but I do, but... I need to clear my head.
Speak with Wuklamat. Am I not taking this seriously enough, chat? You finished eating the people here?
I've come to help.
Kiwi waifu! Hello! Do you mind us coming in? No, not at all. Can we get a shout out for Kiwi waifu? Wow, 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 wow. Do you like my mustache? Fuendos! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in! How is Final Fantasy 14? How far are you? I don't want to spoil anything. I'm playing through Dawntrail so far. What have you seen? Love it. Nice. Thank you. How is 14? How far are you? Are you all caught up? Because I'm playing through the Dawntrail MSQ. And big things just happened, so... Big old things just happened. I'll just leave it on this image of Wuklamat saying thank you. Oh, you're an Endwalker replaying Heaven's Ward? Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. If you're not caught up with the story, I will have to boot you out. So I'm assuming that you need to do some post-stream stuff anyway, right? Right, Kiwi? Right, Kiwi? Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I really do appreciate that. Hi, hello. My name is Mia, otherwise known as Miabyte here on Twitch. I'm a Twitch ambassador, a variety streamer, and Warframe creator, Nintendo creator, Square-enix creator. All sorts of creators. It's okay, but you're so sweet. I'll drop a follow. Hell yeah, Kiwi. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps, and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic day today. Enjoy your lurk. Go do your post-stream stuff, and I will hopefully take care of your community. And if you don't feel the vibe here, Kiwi's community, that's fine. That's all Gucci. But thank you so much for accompanying Kiwi on the raid. And other than that, if you do decide that you like the vibe here, make sure you hit that follow button. But if not, that's fine too. It's whatever. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Yeah, well, lurk if you've not seen Dawntrail yet. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you just go see how things are at Talamarch and afterwards go back to find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Oh my god. It's all death and destruction round here. They just shot up the entire place. They were like, pew, 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 pew. Although technically they weren't like pew, pew. They didn't shoot up the entire place because they had mecha swords. So, yeah. I love this. The slide doesn't make you fall. It just makes you go down to the next bottom, the next closest like bottom thing underneath you. It's so funny. You avoid the fall animation. Yeah, so we've made it to a part of Dawntrail where, basically, the halfway point, just past the halfway point, I guess. Oh, there's the ships in the sky. Where bad things have happened. Oh lord, bad things have happened. Who here has completed Dawntrail already? I also need to find Alice after this, I reckon. I was gonna say I heard a Moogle, then it was the delivery Moogle. I'm glad the delivery Moogle didn't get bombed. Or cut down. What's funny is, I think this is a shared location and that they're just running around the normal version of the map. And I'm here with all of the horrors of war. I suppose the upside of waiting a year to actually finish the story means that anyone who is getting spoiled now is probably not interested. Yeah. Okay. I need to go find Alice. Look how cool I am. Triple Triad? Yes, I shall do Triple Triad at some point. But not right now. I am required to get all the Triple Triad cards, but not at the moment, chat. We will not get the Triple Triad cards right now. We'll do it at some other point. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zerol Jar actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to entice fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamity? She's not having a good time. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. That's a mouthful. Incredible mouthful. Alright. Now you get to jump off this side again, I do. Well, wouldn't you look at that? Right there. When I jump off the side and go talk to Wuklimat. Oh no. Oh no, Wuklimat, what happened? Is this person dead? That's not good.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
He's dead.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to
trying to give medicine to a dead man.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi.
Damn.
Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
This is awkward.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Wait, was that in reference to me? I also need rest? I don't need no rest.
My people. I have to help them.
There's no way.
The Lambsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Your constant giggling is definitely making it more awkward.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I will say it's a really well done part of the game. I'm just giggling because I'm a dumbass. I just keep imagining her trying to like shove the bottle into the dead person's mouth. And it's like absurd to me. So it's kind of funny.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah, and then your brother bombed you. Like, it's not your fault.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
She's so childish sometimes. Get your shit together, okay?
You're right. This isn't the time for soaking.
Oh, that worked so well.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
She only just stopped being a spoiled princess, true. Like, again, she's supposed to be a leader at this point.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
But I guess it's easy to slip back into, like, old habits.
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
I like the dramatic underlighting. It's very cool.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Woo! Kill the fucker! Nice. There's that resolve we were looking for. Killed him. Do it now. Kill him! Make it a beautiful day! Kill him! I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zeral Jah commands, giving everything he's done and still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably in Bayside Bevy. Let's go. And running, running, 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 and running, running. Bum 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 bum. Let's go get Alice. I'm assuming this goes away. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. No. Oh God, no. Oh Jesus Christ, no. There's nobody helping this poor crying child who's crying over his dead mom. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I can make your mom disappear. It's fine. Watch this. Watch this. I'll stand right here. Look. Your mom's not dead. Oh God. Oh look, your mom's disappeared. Oh, cool. I just need to stand on. There we go. See, your mom's gone. She's not here anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop crying. Ah, she's back. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Let's get a close-up look at these things. Oh, they did have guns. Oh yeah, I was wrong. Oh, your bag. By that, I take it to mean Lametti's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So she intends to fight. Then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Oh, this is quite the look I've discovered. Damn. I get like short jeans, I guess. Okay, cool. We'll just stick with this for now. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeral Jah's new powers. Alright. Time to inspect this dead body. Robo body. That's a corpse. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. In place of where the eye's mouth should be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests far more advanced than anything you've seen before. The S&M Mad Max gear? Hell yeah. I like how it's turned it into shorts. So, what do you think? It's a person robot! Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? Not really! So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there's no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone! Yes, it certainly is, but nothing like what was used to craft this machine. That's funny as hell. Its stone is smooth and has a glow, like that we saw in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. I like how dumb that answer was then. It's like, where have we seen the stone before? The palace is made of stone! There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at the sun perch. Do you have a new outfit? The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I look terrible right now. I look actively bad. Until I get, like, the boots that go with this. It's actually wild. I don't have boots right now. A company invites. No, I don't need no free company. I don't need no free company. I don't even know what that is. Aren't I part of a free company already? Ain't I part of no free company? Or did I get thrown out of my own free company? Oh, there's the entrance. Come on, Tifa. We got work to do. Best character in Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. She's trying so hard to catch up. Ah, she caught up. Nice. Looks like everyone's here already. Have you been enjoying this, chat? That is quite the outfit.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Oh, yes, that's me.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yassolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
What are those theories?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
It should start being more engaging now. It's hard when the story kind of mimics Low Tide. I want Ishtola and Graha to turn up at some point. They're in the trailer.
Greetings, everyone.
Speaking of which... Ah! Ah! I called it! I called it! Hell yeah.
Raha!
It's our best boy, dancing through life into this game now that we call Final Fantasy. It's Fiero. We have Fiero in our game.
After that long voyage, I had
And Mummy
hoped that we
Ishtola.
might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I can't not hear Fiero now. It's ridiculous. Damn you, Jonathan
Following the
Bailey.
changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
She's so cute,
It was
though.
actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Glad we have Taco Cat.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
And Mommy Cat.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
what?
It led to another reflection.
Wait, what? What? It's multi-dimensional? So it's like
I can take the story from here.
Alligans from another dimension.
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I should have called that. But honestly. Oh, look, the echo's kicking in. Finally. It's been a while. Is that a grandfather?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Oh my god, the Vow Reason talks. Galoof is a Final Fantasy V character, right?
No mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
It's got a whole lot more interesting.
Or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
So, we get futuristic reflection. But which one is it? Is it the 7th? Or is it the 3rd? Sorry, no, the 13th. Can't be the 13th.
7 hells!
Was the 13th the Final Fantasy IV one, chat? Is that the 13th, the Shadow area?
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
It's the Final Fantasy IX reflection. Because it gave Gajul Jar Jar Final Fantasy IX Viper powers.
None of these has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh my god, it is a Stargate. Oh my god, you did spoil it for me. It is a Stargate. Holy crap. 13th was Dark World, yeah. What in the world? Wait, hold on, wait. That's a Lalafell. Is this gonna say that Kryl is from the other dimension? Is this gonna imply that Kryl is from the other dimension? There's no way. Hi, Lumpy. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Give my daughter back, you you bitch. Give her back to me. Please. Take her. Before I throw her off the edge. Please. Please take her. Oh my god, it's gonna turn out to be Princess Garnet. Kryl's gonna turn out to be like Princess Garnet.
Baby?
A baby potato!
Hold on. Why would you...
It's time for me to die. Here. Take it.
Now what's this?
God, it really is talking to cavemen. We're really talking to cavemen, aren't we?
Who are you?
Are we safe leaving them in the care of our cavemen? We have to run back through. Let's go. Quickly. Alright, yeah, it's your baby. It's Kryl as a baby. Bloody go already. And the only thing she had on her was that lucky clover pendant that she's now wearing as an earring.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
How did I manage to stay unspoiled on Kryl as an interdimensional baby?
Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlotte.
Can't wait to get a
raised her as his own.
a Final Fantasy expansion based on Crystal Chronicles.
Then the child was...
It was me.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
I mean, it's predictable. It's predictable. It's predictable. It's predictable.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
I mean, no wonder you didn't get taken to the first.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
And is that what gives you your paint
But
powers?
enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
No, that's just a thing I learnt.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Oh, come on, dude. I'm hungry. I gotta go get some to eat and go to bed.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Powered by the power of dubstep.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Stole
When I
my
came to,
keystones.
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Alright, cool.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen.
The thief struck during the ceremony,
and the guard
was
spread
spread
thin.
thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Well, clearly it was the woman...
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh, shut up, Aaronville. So that woman is responsible, right? The woman was the voice that we saw for like a split second. The woman that looked like a mecha version of, Garnet from Final Fantasy 9. No, I don't personally care, but we're gonna find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything we're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorosha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Alright, well, I'll go. She'll go.
Such, I shall remain in Tuli Yolal.
Bored now. Hurry up.
Come what may, I will protect our nation.
I yap a lot,
So
yeah.
go forth, sister. And do what you must.
Stop yapping and just get on with it. Stop the yapping.
Thank you.
Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Hurry up. We've got all the information we need.
Divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate.
No, mommy, you stole that. Why are always the blind characters the coolest characters? Stola,
As well.
Toph.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead.
I can make a deck
and I
out
would
of
see that we are
blind
prepared for the worst.
people. One day, there'll be enough blind
I wish
characters
to
in
go to the dome.
Magic the Gathering. But I can.
As a student,
Make a
I
deck
have an
of blind
obligation
people.
to investigate this potential threat to the world.
I'm gonna make a cat deck.
But I'd be lying
With
if
Stola
I said I'm not
at the
deathly
lead.
curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Hell yeah! Let's do it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Dancing through
I have to see what's
life.
become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Thanks, Erenville. Let's go.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked.
Avatar has
We're
a lot of
counting on you.
birds. Might be something from my bird deck. Also, a lot of black sacrifice we might help with Sephiroth. You know, I've opened a box of Avatar already, Cinder.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
I'm literally holding Avatar Aang in my hand. And Ko the Face Stealer. Which I thought was pretty cool. I got Ko the Face Stealer here in my hand. Legendary creature, shapeshifter spirit. When Ko enters, exile up to one other target creature. Whenever another non-token creature dies, you may exile it. Pay 1 life. Choose a creature card to exile with Ko. Ko has all activated and triggered abilities of the last chosen card. I wonder if I could make... Hold on. Could I make... I think I'd have to put Sephiroth in, like, permanent exile to do it. Which is a shame.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
What would
In the
happen if I
meantime,
gave...
I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
What about if I exiled Sephiroth with Agatha's soul culture, and what would that do?
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Interesting.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
I need to look at the
It's
wording on
truly
Agatha's soul
heartening to
culture.
have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Alright, stop yapping! We
Now,
get it.
before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the...
Yeah, sure. I need to reassure them. Right. You may spend mana as though you had mana. Creatures you control with +1/+1 counters. That all activated abilities. Oh, just activated abilities. Never mind. It's just activated abilities. It's not triggered abilities. Because if they had triggered abilities as well, then I could turn everybody into like a suction thing for it. Alright, I'm not doing every single thing for this. I'm gonna go help the people. Could you imagine, yeah, everything having a death trigger? I kind of just want to finish this one real quick, just to get the boots. Because the outfit is not done yet. That's funny. Alright, hold on. If I jump here, then do this. Nice. I avoid the drop. Oh, it's still sad right now. Ooh. One step at a time. This quest is just filler, so I'm not voicing the whole thing. Ow. We're just explaining stuff. Yeah. Now, if I could find a way to copy my Sephiroths, I guess given the Myriad would be a good idea. But they're forced into exile at the end, unfortunately, of combat if I give them Myriad, unfortunately. Lana Pierce is going to be the VA of Sister in Battle. Sister of Battle in Boltgun 2. Well, I know who Alana Pierce is. I don't know what Boltgun 2 or Sister of Battle. It's a Warhammer thing. Warhammer 40k. I didn't realize that she was a voice actor. I know that she's in a relationship with a voice actor though, so maybe that's the reason that she's getting into it. She's a movie star as well. She's in Dispatch. I mean, there's a lot of content creators in Dispatch, so... Like, Charlie is in Dispatch as well. She was in Cyberpunk as well? For real? Damn. Side quest character. Her boyfriend voiced the character in the first Boltgun. Right. You guys actually distressed? I don't know, this is not a mission I'm paying much attention to. You play the main character in one of the shorts in the VHS horror movies. It's actually one of your favorite shorts out of every movie. Wow, I didn't realize that she was that into acting. That's crazy. Cool for her. Like, she was just, as far as I knew, she was just like a content creator that used to work for IGN and then worked for, what, Funhouse for a bit? I did not pay enough attention to her career. Might be worth looking up her IMDb then, in that case. If you would like to know for sure. She does some writing for the side stuff on God of War Ragnarok. Oh, interesting. Honestly, if anything, I'm just jealous of the industry connections that she's got. I get jealous easy. Triggered some of the chuds. Nice. Whoops. I'm building my own industry connections too, yeah, sure. I tried to prove that she had nothing to do with God of War. Oh, ew. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alyssa had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left once again. My apologies in involving you all in Toriali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeral Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Serin. That lighting is not good on that model. On any of these models, really. You needn't worry about it. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We are to restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Perfect. Alright, just give me those trousers. Their father raised them well. That he did. Right then. Am I back outside again? Okay, here we go. Another cutscene. Voice cutscene? This will be the last mission tonight. I'm too sleepy. I look so dumb at the moment.
Namachi, are you all right?
EP times, yeah. Oh, sorry. That's
yes.
me.
Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged
Sounded
the
like somebody
enemy
laughed
leader
at
to a
that then.
duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Okay. Reactions like,
It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Yeah.
But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Girl, you wildin'.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Where did this voice come from? Everybody's got like a Mesoamerican or like Latin kind of like voice. And then he's like, you say that, but those metal monstrosities. Those Death Stars. Those Star Destroyers. Those legally distinct Star Destroyers are up there.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Do you imagine if they've got a Neo Bahamut or something?
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
You gotta have faith, faith. Baby!
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hell yeah. Oh damn, the comeback.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Oh my god, the voice, dude. The voice. That one guy's voice.
For Tuliyola!
Everybody else is like fine. And then he's like, I am here too. I was from the north, and I came down to be part of Tuliolal.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
I heard you had better food here, so I moved here, south of the border, to Tuliolal.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
No! Okay. All right. I think that'll do us tonight, chat. What do you think? I think yeah, I think that'll do us tonight. Are you saying they're getting DDoS at the moment? Oh, that sucks. All right, well, if you're watching this over on the YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, do all the things. Coming over to the Twitch account to watch on the Twitch as well. Twitch.tv/Miabyte. I interact with all my live viewers there. All right, have a good one, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. All right, chat arenas. It's been constant. Yeah, no, that really sucks. I'm gonna bounce though.